Stand by, still just sharing links. Should do it on my phone actually. Share the links. Where's my Twitch? There it is. Back on Xenoblade. So we're actually on part 10 now. This dude's come a long way. Now then, what else? Oh yeah, capital link. Just get shared on Discord. Ryu is gonna stream Genshin today. So hopefully I join back on time for that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Xenoblade. Part. Hello? There we go. Can I like select all? Copy. Alright. See what other rooms I can share it with. Share it on BPs. Where else? Where else? I think that's about it. Well, maybe Anne's? I don't know if Anne is online right now. Not sure. Alright, I'll stop it for there. For now. That's on my Twitter and 2 Discords. That should be more than enough. Get this off my screen. There we go, just so you can see me better. Alright, so I'm trying to think of where we left off. It's been a while. My registry. I think we're all oh wait, no we're not. Yeah, we were doing stuff for wow, I don't even remember the colony's name. Let me start there by going straight there. Ah, what was that colony's name? Colony 11. All right, yeah, side quest for Colony 11. That's where we left off at. So we got on good standing with the 3 lieutenants. Now there's another matter that we have to look into. And we'll check that out in just a sec. Move my chair up. Oh, some people have deserted. Okay. So we're looking for deserters. But before that, let's get a refill.
I'm feeling like I could. Is there anything to snack on?
Let's rest and heal up.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Thanks for the food.
So our main mission is still stopping that annihilation weapon.
Let's move out.
But right now we're making a pit stop on doing Colony 11 stuff. And I could have sworn there was someone to talk to around here. These next couple streams I do might strictly be Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because... Yeah, I mentioned this like several times. Like, it's getting harder and harder to avoid spoilers. Alright, I guess nobody needs talking to. Wait, who is this? Someone does need talking to. Alright. Azel. When does the next hunt begin? Don't ask us. We really don't want... If a woman doesn't eat, she starves. And if she doesn't fight, it's Colony 11 that starves. If you insist on standing above us, then you need to beware of the hungry beasts beneath you. Give me a break. Yeah, Colony 11 is a bunch of psychopaths, to say the least. All the wrong buttons. Sorry about that. I think they're in the Foranis region. Let me see. No? Okay. Maybe... Talus? I doubt this one. Not this one. Really? Where the hell do we go then? Alright, let's just take it one region at a time then. If it's not gonna be specific. I thought it'd be like somewhere in Dana Desert, but I guess not. Hope I shared it on Twitter. Pretty sure I did. Oh, am I even tracking it like an idiot? Oh, I am. But... So it is in that region. But then... Where? Oh. Sorry about that. Well, let's see what we got. So, what do we do? Don't tell me you just search places at random. Of course not. Why do you think we brought the others along? I'm seeing tracks of several soldiers passing through here quite recently. What tracks? I don't see anything. As this sort of thing is my specialty, I would hope not. I don't believe they're simply running away. They're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. They've left such clear tracks. Could be leading us. We don't need a tedious commentary. Just follow the tracks. Yes, understood. Though I'll thank you not to raise your voice at every little thing. Well, for that guy, it's gonna be hard. I'll display the tracks in your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. And they do lead up, right? Yeah, they do lead up. Wait. Did I mess it? Oh no, it is leading down. Okay. This new tank class that we unlocked is a little bit tricky to use. What is that noise? It sounds like something is powering up. Wait, it led this way? And it did lead this way. Alright, so over the bridge. Yeah. Damn, they got far.
Something so valuable here.
Here we go. No good. No, not good at all. What isn't good? Explain yourself! They split into two groups. Seems someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be fake. What impudence! So, do we split into two groups as well? Follow both tracks? That's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Can you pick up their scent? Indeed, it's all I need. The telltale, rusty scent of anger and excitement, and the tepid remains of confusion and fear. I'm just getting grass and trees. Sorry. In a state of emotional agitation, humans give off powerful, unique aromas. Joy, anger, sadness. The smells describe these emotions most eloquently. Their feelings are laid bare before me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone? Isn't it astonishing? My partner's nose is as sensitive as a wolf's. The smells even give her a good idea of their emotional state. Whoa, crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. Yeah, I've sort of forgotten the voices I made for them. We'll pick it up as we go along. Of course, most people found it somewhat unsettling and didn't like to approach her. They didn't, did they? And after a long struggle with we misfits ended up under Ashira. Hey! This isn't the time to chat about the past! Which way do we go? Left or right? Why is he always yelling? Yes, we're coming to that. Thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood.
Well, hey, look at that.
And they traveled far.
Huh? Is that?
This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
We've got to face one.
Extend it back.
Demon Slayer!
How do we aggro you?
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Okay, we're here, but where's... I thought it led down. What the hell? Yeah, it did lead down. Go. There we go. Aha, there we go. It went to the lower levels.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
And there they are. What? They caught up with us. Crap. Just a little more and we could have got away. Alright, you troublemakers. Get ready! I still don't know how to say his name, so... Ah! Please spare us! You fool! Our lives won't be worth living if we go back. We've nothing else to lose. Kill him! Hey, just calm down. We're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna kill you! Gonna take you down! Basically, you're gonna die! So, there we have the fruits of your training, eh, Knoke? Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You just gonna watch? My leftness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. Alright, fine. Yes, maybe we'll just take care of it then. Though it grieves me, shall we finish this little job? Understood. Oh wow, they're level 55.
Keep it going.
Why am I taking aggro? There we go. Where's my topple? Where's my topple? There we go. $13K, damn. Probably gonna die by the time I shot this. Not really. It's over. We're done for. Oh no, it isn't! You're not getting off that easy. Not until you work to clear Clad's unit of the shame with which you have sullied it. God, I suck at reading. Jesus. And not before! I'll break you and you'll need my training just to survive. You will love my training and despair. But please, kill us. Have mercy. Amazing. I'm choking on the sweet musk of despair. Oh, it's intoxicating. My head is tingling. It won't stop. Mate, your partner's seriously worrying me. Oh, it's nothing too serious. She'll be back to normal after a short while. These deserters worry me for slightly different reasons. Even if our friends here had been lucky enough to escape us, where are they going to go? They were palmed off on us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in their previous colonies. No matter how they struggle, their only places with our colony, much like myself and my partner here. Sounds like you're talking from experience. Far from it. I've always been an obedient soldier. If I had to admit something, it's that perhaps I have one too many things to say. Especially when one of those things was to publicly ridicule a superior. That was wonderful to see. Ah, welcome back, partner. You were quicker to return to your senses than usual. In Colony 11, you'll find that soldiers such as we are the norm, rather than the exception. The fact that you are all rebels is only a trivial matter. Personally, I welcome such like-minded people. If that's a joke, I ain't laughing. You can count me out of your group. What? Smells like a lie. What? See you again. Well then, I hope we can all meet again. If we all survive. The whole team is like, okay then. One can only imagine what he's gonna have in store for them.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Now, was there something down below that I was trying to investigate before? Oh, I think I remember what was down there. Okay. And with that, we should head back to Colony 11. And continue on with the story. Because I think I need to level up a little bit more for unlocking that husk. That's all the way back up there. Strider. Oh, I just wanted to say, please, don't ask me about my old colony. You know the first thing I want to do now is pride, don't you? There are others you could ask instead of me, but most people have a reason for being here. They've got some real issues. Yeah, clearly. People like me who were transferred here by an angry superior are commonplace enough to be boring. So let's not talk about it. Not the reason I was expecting.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Let's move on. There's a chest over here. Oh, container, whatever.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, a husk. What's my ether cylinder? I think I'll hold off on looting that one.
We can't leave it like this.
Every day's a training day.
This will lead us round to the back of the castle.
Oh, another place higher.
What the fuck? The fuck is that noise?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Is this like a rare thing? Nice landing.
Oh, I see another shiny up there. Anything here I should worry about? Probably not, but I'll grab them since I'm in the neighborhood.
How about here?
want to see if I could discover like some sort of waypoint so I don't have to climb this again. Though that seems like it's gonna be the case. Anything I teleport to, come on. No unique monsters up here either. Oh well.
And off we go.
Oh well, speaking of unique monsters.
This one's gonna be tough.
This'll keep me going. No love lost. No love lost. Demon and
I have that aggression, style, and substance. Love it, dear. Go! Hold it! Down victory! Send it back!
Anyone gonna break? 12K, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I wasn't in the line of fire of that attack. That was poison, I think. Is my blaze field? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to wombo combo it. No one got toppled? Come on.
leave it to uni.
Let's do this one. Let's do Ion. Well, actually, oh. That the camera's all wonky. Wow.
I just thought of a great idea. Great. Everyone get ready.
Mm. I think she already has the power charge. Yes, she does. All right.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished. Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
Stubborn moderation. Loading.
Stay back for now.
Try to topple it when I can. Ah, I missed. Oh no, it evaded.
Appreciate it. I see you. We can do this.
For a second, I thought I took aggro.
Need a hand center?
Anyone with break? Nobody. Alright, let me be careful so I don't like fall down. Oh. Damn it. Come on. Hang in there, Noah. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Fuck. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Damn. Damn, we were so close. Oh, way the fuck back here? Really? Well, before we go back over there. Oh, hello. What you got? Come to the canteen if you ever want some more food. In case you didn't know, cooking meat is my specialty. Meat's surely the best for stamina and power in battle. Truer words were never spoken. I think you and I are gonna get along. Oh, more people? People usually fear that which is different from themselves, especially if they don't conform to the norm. You being a good example? I suppose so. But here it's only natural to be a non-conformist. So not conforming actually becomes the norm. Any weirdo can be themselves here and no one will pay them any mind. Yep. Sup, Clad? But hey. Yeah, we brought your deserters back to you. Take care of them, eh?
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I've been craving some downtime.
I really felt that when he said,
Whoa, this is really good. Thanks for the meal.
Alright, we got our buff. Let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And let's not die.
Next on the list is...
I don't know what the heck happened to me there. Worst case scenario, I'll get us a third healer. Damn, it's already been 42 minutes?
Huh? Is that...
And off we go.
Well, hey, look at that.
It's only on sliding down this wire that it makes that noise. I got a special item at least.
How about here?
I'm pretty sure everyone being in its field of view for that attack is really what's fucking us up. It's still falling down there. Damn. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's good that he's over here too. Sort of. Oh, the field is closer now. Come on, make sure to get Senna. Ah, shit.
Let's change it up.
I have to do something.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Let's change it up.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
Start healing people.
More where that came from.
Mm, wait, why is Mia all the way over there? What the?
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! I'll start us off.
Oh man.
One more for the road.
Observe my strength.
I'm coming right up.
I'll lead.
Wait, what? No. All right, everybody's healed.
Here's the finisher.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. Oh, want more, do ya? Fine.
Stubborn muscle, ain't ya?
Mm. Not a lot of damage compared to last time, but it's something.
No love lost.
Ooh, there we go.
You'll do this.
No love lost. No love. I see you.
Hang in there, fellas. Oh god. Alright, if we died this round, then I won't go again. Please hang in there. What, that poison hit me? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Let's waste every bit of it.
For me?
Damn it. Oh well.
Unstoppable.
Alright, we'll just continue with the main job now.
And off we go.
So it's only 1 month away for Amber's wedding. Amber and Casey's wedding. I'm so nervous, man. Like, I'm nothing like this in real life. Like, I'm the shy, quiet type. I don't approach people unless they approach me. I don't know how that's gonna work when I finally go over there. And who spotted me? Oh, this douche.
Extended slash. Go.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Let's go over here.
And off we go. Never seen this place before.
Oh, Igna's. What the hell? There we go.
Huh? Is that?
Something tells me this is not the right way. It's good for exploration, but I don't know if I should be doing that on stream.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Do that. Yeah.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and alive. Go.
Well, shoot. What are you doing? There we go. All right.
You in action, Mimi? Come on, show me, and that's what you get. You look great.
Is Tyon done? No, he's not. Okay.
We can't leave it like this.
I think after today's stream, I mean they're gonna put a little bit of work on the Ganyu, or yeah, definitely gonna bounce between Ganyu and designing armor for Thradix.
Huh? Is that?
I really want to get a more fleshed out character so I could get like more stuff created for the channel. Another one of those things.
And off we go.
Guessing that's a teleporter inside.
Never seen this place before.
It has been a while, so sorry if I forget some stuff.
Huh? What's that?
How about here?
This is longer than I thought.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Cannot take Tyon seriously wearing that. Alright, so we do gotta go up. Where does that even lead? Whoa! Oh, well, I guess we're gonna find out.
I don't want to die.
Just that to the ether channel. Do I have to climb back up? Oh, God. I like that we're just ziplining all over. Oh, Jesus, almost fell off. Apparently there's a crate on this level. I keep calling them crates when they're containers, but whatever.
This was a nice find.
Let's just sneak a peek. Oh, that's a rare one.
Go up top. Let's grab that husk real quick.
There are husks there too. Noah, Mio, you're up.
Is Tyon just way back here? Probably heard me saying that I can't take him seriously.
This is something decent, right?
Hmm.
How about here?
What the hell? Oh. We'll probably learn more about what's going on in this world when we head inside to take out the gun as well. And hopefully get like answers from Melia.
You what?
Using that
It's
device
night
should
time
allow us to
already.
see.
Like this?
Don't want to jump on that just yet. Please let there be like a waypoint up here. Please.
Like this?
Oh god, there isn't. Why? So that's the main path. Let's take a detour here then. See what's up.
We go.
And hopefully there's another like zipline trigger on this side. Pretty sure there is gonna be one.
I wonder what's around here.
And that buff is about to be up. Anything on this side? Nope. I'm guessing that's a special boy. Oh god, he's level 40 as well.
There's Tom. Get away! And there's Tom.
Grab this while I'm at it. I hope we can take him down. I really don't want to walk and climb all that. Come on, fellas, heal up. Alright, they're all getting healed. Nice. Alright, he's enraged. Alright, if someone gets to like low health, then we'll trigger it. Because right now we're doing good. $17K, nice. Alright, seems like we'll do fine without the chain attack.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright, at least we unlocked one waypoint. Oh, speaking of which. Refill on that buff.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I've been craving some downtime. Whoa, this is really good.
Oh, I needed that.
We have to keep track of our progress. Ugh, let's be off.
Let's head back to it. What about over here? What we got over here? Oh, we got a crate.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Or I'd say that detour was worth it.
Like this? And off we go!
What the hell?
Sweet, let's poke around.
That's gotta be it. Yes, it is. Ah, Noah. What did you do, buddy? Let's wait for him to heal up.
There's tough, and there's tough. It's time to make a stand.
Alright, let's do this.
And we fight.
Oh, we got another roly-poly. Come on, Santa, get some healing. There we go. Let's do it now.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
I'll start it off.
Here. Ooh. Oh, wow.
This should be our plan of attack. I use my thinking muscles for this one. I use my thinking muscles for this one. I'll make it.
Let's do you.
Take
I've
this!
never knocked one like that. Hit them where they least expect. Great! Everyone get ready.
Let's do. Should I do you or? Yeah. Ooh, careful.
Now follow your lead! How about this?
I should have toppled. Fuck.
Oh, we're not done yet. Ha!
I'll handle it. All right.
Let's go. Definitely this one. Definitely going for that overkill. Let's go with lens. Just want to auto stack. All right, now finally you. Beautiful. Let's go.
This is the decider! You're finished! Yeah, that went well.
Ha! Get up!
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Anything? No, I doubt there's anything over there. I think I see yet another unique monster over there. Oh wait, no, that's a caravan.
Sweet, let's poke around.
There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it.
Oh, like this whole time, any annihilation event was caused by the castle. That could be the implication.
We should be able to rest here.
Bit. Friends must be working together with Shosho, yes? How did you know that? Knowledge is power. No gossip safe from ears of Bit. Here is Stone. Bit preferred not to have idle time, unlike easygoer Shell Fifi. Thank you. We'll make sure it gets to Shosho. Counting on you.
We've made some new friends.
If friends are going to castle, be sure to make proper preparation here before depart, okay? Entry of caravan to castle is forbidden, friend C. So, final chance of friends for big old shop. Bye, 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 while opportunity remains.
Let's rest and heal up.
Ah, there we go.
What the heck are you two doing? Oh, I think that was the... Yeah, that was it. Her version is 10% lower than the canteen's food boost. Can I upgrade anything? Let's see. Well, upgrade without spending coins. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
We have to keep track of our progress. Let's bounce.
Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Inventory. I don't know if there's a cap on gold coins. If there, maybe I should spend some
Let's
for
rest and heal up.
gem upgrades. So let's see. Should I get? Maybe the aggro. Oh wait, I could just craft that. Hell yeah.
Nicely turned out.
Anything else I could just craft? Ooh.
It's ready.
Anything else? Nope, that seems to be it. All right. So. More healing or... Maybe more aggro, actually. Yeah. I could definitely have our tanks keep aggro.
Nicely turned out. It's ready.
Okay.
Nicely turned out.
All right.
Nicely turned out.
I think that's it for now.
Will that be all for now?
All right. Let's see leveling up. Hell yeah.
I definitely feel stronger.
Gonna save that.
Much better.
No, wait, that's not the save. That's the save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's move out.
Get a refill on the buff.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Let's rest and heal up. Thanks for the food.
Well,
Thanks for the meal.
there we go.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
And away we go.
There it is. Black fog, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think?
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down. Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Really? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, so that... So where does this one lead? You guys hear that? Oh, I guess that's what that noise is they're making. I thought something was playing in the background. Where the heck do you lead?
Like this?
Okay.
This was a nice find.
We'll take this down.
Look at all those ether channels.
Wow. Look at this.
A lot of patrols up ahead.
Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here.
A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again. First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
That's not gonna happen.
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
Exactly.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the autobalancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the autobalancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy.
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
True.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah. No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
Oh, so the ether is just for looks. I can't really mind it.
Sneaky like around here.
Or we could just punch clean through, quick as.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Wait, was that a... Where does that lead?
Hey now, what's that?
That leads right in front of everything. Not a problem for my level, but...
Got a rare doodah right here.
I want to look around. Let's look around for a bit. But it's a dead end. Yes, it is. Okay.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Alrighty.
So much to see, huh?
There's a whole spark load of ether. You think this is where our colony supply came from too?
This would explain how Keves is able to deploy so many Levinuses.
Let's just sneak a peek.
What level are those? Oh, I so cannot take that guy. What am I even? 65. I'm one level above.
The transport containers shouldn't be far now.
Yes.
The transport containers shouldn't be far now.
Oh, Hold up.
You think we'll make it? I just hope nobody spots us.
About that.
Demon! Gotta make me
No love lost! No love lost!
I don't fear that, so bring it.
Break! Out the way!
Damn it.
I see you! No love lost!
Wait, up. Well, okay. Hurry up and load the stuff going to Colony 5 into the transport. Colony 5? And that stuff is going to the castle. Hear that? They're going to the castle. Let's hide in that container. I wanted to fight that unique monster back there. Oh well. Okay, start loading. Keves Castle.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, check this place out.
There's no guards while there's like giant robots walking around in the
Been a change
background.
colony relations.
Colony 4. Queen of Kevis. Oh, I never visited a Colony 5. I could have sworn I have. Oh, these dudes look like merged titans. Look at that. I didn't look at the shape before.
Woo! Noah and Tyon's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
Jesus, Lance. Yeah, we'll probably get some Collectopedia stuff in here, for sure.
So much to see, huh? What are you hiding, little guy?
Steal all their stuff. How do I get... Oh, I have to... Okay. Hmm. I'm sure it really doesn't matter if we get spotted, but I'll just play along with the lore. Hurry up, you slow fuck.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I think the blue people could definitely spot us.
So much to see, huh?
Hmm. One moment. 'Cause I really want to look around this area. Maybe we'll go north. Oh, we're gonna cause some trouble.
Stay or run. Your choice.
Whoa! Wow! We're not giving him a chance to enrage. There we go. Wow! I think that's the first time I did a smash. Why am I taking aggro? What? Oh, because he was in bleed. That's probably why. Come on, come on, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. There we go.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? All right.
I think he's in front. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Ah, I shouldn't have used him. Fuck.
Bring it home! You're finished!
Let's change it up. Hit them with a least great. Everyone get ready.
Hmm. Is there a daze? I do have a daze. Or should I use that or? I hope this doesn't trigger it. Ah, it doesn't. This one.
We're not done yet.
Observe my strategy.
Everyone get ready.
Hmm. I should have launched. Oh well.
How about this?
Let's go.
Upon this sword, I smash.
Yeah.
Now that's teamwork. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Hey,
Whoa,
this one means
got
business.
rare doodah right here.
Something a little murder can't handle.
Go. No love lost.
So it's not just with the blue challenge enemies. It's also with regulars that you can pull aggro. Lucky.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The longer we fight, the more we risk reinforcements arriving. If at all possible, we want to avoid fighting multiple Levnesses at once.
We should gain access to the elevator platform if we operate the controls.
I wonder if that'll definitely affect the story.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Not sure if I want to go down to get that one. Maybe we should. Looks unguarded. Oh, wait. Second thought, fuck that. Wait, is that even the main path? Fuck, it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Guard blocker, guard rescuer.
A surprise attack? Cute! Come on in!
Demons got to face me! Thanks.
No,
Gale slap!
break! Moondog! That should give us a leg up.
This'll keep you going. Demon Slayer!
I see you! It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This is... I'll be using this.
Jazz engine. Gotta get through there. Excuse me,
Not to
fellas.
worry, just
Fuck!
the plan. Boring. This'll keep you going. Demon Slayer! Got to face me! This'll keep you going. Weapon shot! Demon Slayer!
All the people, why you gotta target lock me, bro? Ah, then the other two came in. Fine, more murder. Well, shoot. There we go.
You want some more? Better give it a good once over.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
It's over here. I don't know if I made a rule that if I should explore on stream or not.
Topographical info updated.
Ah, but I can't. Okay. Grab this doodah. All right. Wait, so I could bring him back up if I wanted? Oh, yeah, I can. So that may play a part later on.
container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Locked, I bet. Or
Let's use
not?
this spot to rest.
Oh!
A container.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Alright, I am not teleporting all the way back just to
Let's
get a
rest and heal up.
10% more of a buff. Anybody need leveling? No. Alright.
Thanks for the meal.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Oh, a container.
Damn it, Lens, we've been through this.
This one means
Ah,
business.
damn it.
This'll keep me going.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
You around,
Go
Senna.
after me, and that's what you get. I'm the girl with the girl.
Oh, you think you can take me?
Oh, well.
Guess I'll show
Can't
you
say I didn't try.
Demon Slayer! So boring.
Attack! What are you doing? There we go.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Damn, their field of view is
Gale's got a face me.
pretty big.
Demon Slayer!
Go! Extended slash.
Move, dog! Use this!
Perfect time.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the girl.
There's two over there. The controller's on the other side. Okay.
This is something decent, right?
Who are you?
They're on us. Orders?
Demon's got a face me.
Nah, I get the rescuer. What do we have here?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Curious, where does this lead? Guessing this is Alright, so it seems like either way I have to... Yeah. Completely wrong button. Yeah, elevator moves. So both paths are open now because of that.
All right.
But we are gonna have to fight.
Whoa, visitors. I'll draw the reinforcements.
Alright. Let's just grab all of them and deal with them.
I see you! Extended slash!
Ah, I shouldn't have wasted it on them.
This was a nice find.
There's tough and there's tough.
Alright, we gotta be careful with this one. Let's go.
The only way is through, together. I'm so ready for this.
Let's do it. Oh my god. Maybe I should have opened the elevator before I started this. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need to focus fire this one. Damn it, he turned right as I shot it. There he goes enraging. So far, so good. Yeah. Oh wait, launch. No? Just one that would have been a launch. Do some healing. All right. Now then.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
How about something like this?
I'll handle it. All right.
Let's do. Ah, I didn't put the debuff on him. How about you? What are you doing on him? Nope. Okay. He bleed. There we go. Wow. How's that for an overkill?
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished. This is the power with which we fight. Fine.
All right, one down.
My trap. Aerial slap.
Ooh, days. There we go. Wasn't mine, but at least it went off.
Love that aggression.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, whoops.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa.
Just confirming the kill.
We're unstoppable with you around, Santa.
I'm the girl with the gauze.
Oh, chest.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Yeah, elevator goes burr.
Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Wait, huh? Oh, I see, I see.
Well, hey, look at that.
No, climb it. But there! There.
Something so valuable here.
So far, no Collectopedia requests. Let's grab all these bimbos.
Guys, get ready to fight.
No love lost. Get that.
Alright, this counts as his back. And it still didn't bleed. Okay. Damn it. I am not gonna work all that just for some stupid chest. I mean,
Did I read things wrong?
What the fuck? Okay, Tyon? What the hell happened there? Let me wait till Tyon heals his broken leg.
I'll whack him good.
Grab all the boys, all the boys.
All good reinforcements.
What about you? Oh, there you go. Ah, waste. Wait, what? You little bitch. Well, shoot. There we go.
Well played.
Yeah, elevator goes burr. We got it.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Dragon Fang necklace. Curious. Hold on. Because I doubt it's gonna be. Really? Not here. Alright. Actually, hold on. What if I do it this way? Is it like sort by most recent? Oh, yeah. Wait, huh? None of this is... chronological. Dragonfang necklace. Alright, let's see. Boost damage dealt while attacking enemies that are targeting you. Ah, fuck that. Alright, whatever.
I hate the waiting part. What kind of
Maintenance
place
room
was
should be on the far side of this area.
I'm so sorry. Ooh, some big boys down there. And we're gonna fight them, but I want to look around.
Oops, they found us.
Alright. Wasn't there a door here? There's a door here. Reveal thyself. How you guarding in here? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I recently bought Phasmophobia, so expect a lot of upcoming collabs with that. I know it's like a streamer favorite with a lot of people. Definitely expect one with Ritz. Her and her group love Phasmophobia. As well as Amber and many others.
Let's do breakfast, yeah?
This could be
Gotta
dicey.
keep our strength up.
Up to you.
We gotta let it.
Let's do it. In terms of damage, we could take them. Definitely do our focus fire a bit. Why is Tyon still taking damage? Oh no, he's not. He's just not healing. I think no, we should stay with the focus fire. Are we still? Yeah, we're still focusing attacks. All right. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Figured he'd die before I get it off. When he hits right when he hits in rage, I'll do the chain attack. Ah, damn it.
Let's change it up. How about something like this?
Do you have a top? No, you do not have a top. Okay. You do though.
How about this?
Yeah, we're good on healing. Oh, but days. This one. This should take him down.
Hit them when they least expect.
Let's see. Actually, let's get both in. Yeah, let's get both in just to really do some damage here. Oh man, that overkill. Wow. Hey, Joey, thank you for the lurk.
God, that was.
Make sure to give our friend Joey a follow if you haven't already. Amazing streamer, amazing VTuber. Oh yeah, I saw that playthrough you and Lunia were doing, playing It Takes Two. I saw a little bit of that. So how are you doing tonight? Wow, we just smashed him. I just noticed that. No, you are not calling reinforcements. Ah, he called reinforcements. Alright, fire at will. You know, okay, you have to do some stuff for college. And I'm doing great. I'm glad I got back into this game. Oh, they already dazed him. Whoops. Now for the lobies. Ah, the animation is so long. They die by the time I get it off.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh man, what a fight. Ah, you two would be blocking the door.
Take me out.
You know what? Just cuz. Just grab everyone. Bring them to the party. Wow, I shot him like right in his head from that angle.
You want some more?
Alright, how are we doing on levels? Okay, we're good.
It's locked tight. Gotta be able to unlock it somewhere.
So that means we just have to head up.
Hey, can we take 5? What are you hiding, little guy?
We
I've been craving
probably
some
should
downtime.
level. Hey, thank you for the follow, Goopy Dump Art. I just Goopy Dumpy Art. Let me give you a shout out because I know you're a streamer as well. Hello? Why is it not working? Go. There you go. Let's see how we're doing on levels. Ashira can't level, but the main cast can, so
I definitely feel strong.
give him that one up. Refill our buff.
Thanks ever so much.
We have to keep track of our progress. Much better.
Everyone got their strength back?
All right, let's do this. Because I get the feeling we are gonna bump into Melia and Noah. Well, quote unquote Melia. We don't know for sure.
Whoa, check this place out.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Just as I was about to say, I think we got away. Wait, Lens? What rank are you, Lens? Oh, 5.
Whoa, this is some view. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Sorry, I'm just trying not to move up ahead because I happen to do that. I move ahead of the dialogue.
All right.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding! That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now,
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
So much to see, huh?
Oh, this is definitely an arena.
we have to keep track of our progress.
All right, who's coming?
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna,
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
you!
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
That's the one that killed
You aren't
Uni.
too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
She recognizes him. I wonder if he recognizes her.
Uni, what is it?
It's nothing.
She's still not gonna tell him?
This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Yorin, you're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How to...
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can beat them this time?
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Damn, that's a lot of help. Topple, come on, give me a topple. Come on, guys, topple! God damn it. You guys suck. I think I'm gonna save my topple. There we go. Yeah! No! Fuck! Ah! Ah, damn it! I did it without Uni.
I just thought of a great idea.
Alright, we'll make do.
Observe my strategy.
Who
think
should I
this plan might
do?
work? I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my. I'll make this.
Ah, sorry, Uni.
Here's our chance.
Keep hitting hard.
Do you think this plan might work?
See, that was Tyon. Oh, wait, you're right. I can't do Uni. Wow! God damn. More healing.
Bring it home.
Do you think this plan might work?
Ooh, Meow.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Let's do this one. Alright, everyone's fully healed. And now, let's do this one. You could trigger the enrage even while in chain attack? Damn.
No escape.
I'll handle it. All right.
Let's see. Let's do you. Let's do you. Drop a healing field for Uni when we get her back up. I think it's gonna disappear by the time we do, though. I think this is the last one? Yes, it is. That's how we do it. Oh, buddy. That was almost a mill. Beautiful. Still a little upset that I didn't get Uni up for that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna order them to follow me. Get wrecked.
Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
Oh shit.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, your colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Junie, what are you doing?
Behind you, Judy!
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
You're not hitting me.
Sure of that?
What?
Fine. Scatter.
We won?
No.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy!
I'll do that!
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really.
Well, thank you for
Even
telling me.
without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
Oh, is Shulk gonna come in with Monado Purge?
The Annihilator! Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
draws nigh. I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion! Just so.
Well done.
Son of a... You did that at the start.
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed.
And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Jerry, split up now!
Got it!
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating. Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Liberating the castle.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Colony 4. And this is a teleport point. Alright, so what we're gonna do from here is check on the colonies. See if any, like, side quests came up or anything like that. I have my doubts, but, you know, you always gotta make sure. Can't fast travel here right now. Alright, so how about... Alright, so I can't fast travel at all right now. Okay.
Just guessing, but...
But? Oh.
Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
We'll go on my mark.
Here we go.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
This is our escape route, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
All right, here we go.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Get all the things while sliding down.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Want that thing? Okay.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Cannot see a thing. There we go.
So much to see, huh?
Sheesh, are we there yet? Alright. Is there more? Oh no, we're at the right spot.
We should be able to rest here.
Let's rest and heal up.
Damn it, sure you still can't level up?
There we go. Nice and clean.
Phew, all finished.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Everyone got their strength back?
The channel keeps on going.
Whew, I'm starting to think we might actually make it.
Damn it, I did it again. Yeah, we pulled a crate. Hopefully that was the end of that dialogue.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait.
Hmm?
It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
It was a trap.
Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base. We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
The containers.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen you return.
The Queen.
Melia.
It is her.
Queen of Keves. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul. Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry.
I really hate it when they don't talk.
I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Keves under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world.
Aegis.
This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Keves, That you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Gotta be careful because she does got like powerful ether arts. From Chronicles 1 anyway. But now that's confirmation. It is Melia. Come on, topple, 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 topple. Yeah! We launched her. Oh, what the hell? Why am I not shooting? There we go. Someone hook me up with a break. There we go. There we go. Let's do. She does have a side break. Oh wait, no. Let's do this one.
It won't work.
Maybe this one actually. No, wait. Shit, I shouldn't have. Oh wow. I hope I have enough. Where's the physical down? There it is. Alright, we gotta end with Ashira. But let's do okay. And finally, you. Bingo.
You can count on me.
It's pretty weak, but that's okay. Oof, Senna's looking rough. Wow, nice transformation.
May the earth swallow you.
Eat the protection. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
What the snuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
All right then. Noah, you crazy! That's the queen! I know, but we have to. Even so, Noah!
Oh, shit.
What? What's she?
Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What? Again? Blast it! Why does he make my head hurt? Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate!
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
Lord High Consul! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
Looks like Van Damme's people. He fights a little like Jin.
Those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still. Noah! All right.
And then one day I have Ethel.
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
We have to keep track of our progress. Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
So all the council members are cloning themselves.
you gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
So these were their training days.
I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Can't blame her for being a little bit, like, jealous, or envious, I should say.
I think that should be far enough.
No, you're still pretty close to the castle, bro.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like
she's all alone. How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna,
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Can you believe we've just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Noah? I guess we have no more useful castle in Queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. You're right. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
Sweet, let's poke around.
It's been a while since I've read something. Got a little rusty there real quick. Oh, hello there, sir.
We got it all, as requested.
What? Yeah, okay. Wait, more?
I hope it made them happy. Great, guys. Keep this up.
That was Lambda.
It's time to make a stand. Friends.
Don't think I've ever saw this monster before. Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Okay, I think I get the message here. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Stop following me! Thank you. I just had to ask.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
Where do you even go? Oh. Place I've never got before. Anywho. Can I go back to the colonies? Yes, I can. Alright, so let's see if any side quests popped up. Oh, you. Yelling guy. Hey! Why don't you let up on those deserters a little? Huh? Did you say something? Today I'm a little hard of hearing. Give it up, Lance. This guy's a lost cause. Seems like nothing here. Oh, wait. When the Annihilator powered up, it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Does that absurd power it's got have to do with that annihilation effect stuff?
This is some story.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I've been craving some downtime.
See what this is about.
Hey, so can we talk?
I did always wonder why Kevis Castle was in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course. That's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kinda amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head, innit? I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered? Sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones behind being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and still strike back. God damn it, all the wrong words. What is with me? I'm so sorry. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on. I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve,
Thanks for the food.
I'm feeling energized already.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright, now. Checking down the colonies. Yeah, anytime now. No problem. Alright, so far so good. Oh, what's this? Shouldn't we really get on with investigating what to do? Should Leva Society use their new weapon against Lambda? Relax. Tyne's lot managed to destroy it. We won't need to worry about Lambda going the way of the Orion Mountains. Alright, they did destroy the Orion Mountains.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack up?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Hey, so can we talk?
So, these Orion Mountains. To be honest, I kind of expected them to be a little more mountainous. Yeah, makes you wonder whether someone misnamed the place. Approximately half of the formation has been lost to annihilation events. Kevis Castle's Annihilator made a dent too, adding insult to injury. Wow, thanks for the reminder, mate. I don't really want to think too long about that snuff and doomsday device. Truthfully, neither do I. Makes you wonder though, do you think one day the entire world could just go up in smoke like that? Not in our lifetimes, I don't think. But maybe decades or even centuries after we're gone? It's probably unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. That's like the deep, deep future. I don't think my brain can take me that far. I suck at reading. I'm so sorry. I'll get better, I swear. Well, we're still fine. But the lot that comes after, ages and ages after, they'll be kind of snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. It might seem like that's nothing to do with us, but that isn't quite right. What we do matters. I'm with you. Can't just look the other way, pretend we don't see the effects of our actions, even if it makes you feel bad. Oh? You're capable of feeling bad. I should mark my calendar. I'm being vulnerable here, you arse. Get the spark out of here with your cheap shots.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Anything else in the colony? Do one more sweep of this right side. Well, north side. Alright, we're good. How about Iota? Where is this Iota? There it is.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
No, you just ate. Oh, new dialogue. Alexandria. Much as I hate to admit it, it appears that Mobius have an information network that spans the length and breadth of Ionis. The fighting is getting ever fiercer. Proceed with caution. Anyone else need talking to? Aha. Hey, remember that Collectopedia card that bugged out and was illegible? Do you know what happened with that in the end? There weren't any new posts since then, so I guess someone went and sorted it out. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Collectopedia abuse. How are we getting through resources so quickly? We need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now. So Iota's losing goods. Yeah, the colonies really need to learn to be more self-sufficient now. At least now we know that wasn't, like, really Melia. They were just using... But they were using her identity, so... I wonder. I wonder if Melia is in charge of those troops that Van Damme is a part of. Or at least associated with them in some way. What the hell is that other dialogue? Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use the Collectopedia. You okay there, Uni? Uni? Okay. We get the odd, strange requests, but feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still on offer. Where is that other dialogue? Ah! We're at 20% of our remaining stock.
That should be enough data.
Nuka. So, how are you finding life in a silver colony? Everything about it is so wildly different compared to back home. I'll definitely be bringing some learning back from it, however small. Hang in there with that. Naturally. Alright.
Let's rest and heal up.
Let's talk business. Oh, requires hero. Oh, both of them require.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Alexandria. Oh, right there. Right in front of my face.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
Kali Iota's storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. Do you think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do the next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term resupply runs. It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. As you know, the storehouse is Chell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas, and if you work together, you can be more efficient.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen any with garbled text like that before. And it's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself? That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. If it really is a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. Ugh, do we have to? She seems to be our best option. Right, let's see what she has to say. Also, I'll be right back. I just noticed something really bad. Hold on. Sorry, be back a little bit more. Alright, I'm back. That was really bad. I was an hour late to my meds. It won't affect me that bad though, so don't worry. Or at all, I should say.
Alright, let's get going. Time's
Oh,
a
so
wasting.
that's how they're doing.
Okay, so let's... A a collectopedia card bug? Oh, is this about the comment text? What are you guys doing? Anyway, do you know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug-free, and I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. Phew! Touchy subject, eh? Do you keep getting repeated requests from someone called Sif? It's starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Waste everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they've requested. Maybe what they want is for the request itself to be seen. Ah. What they've asked for can be found throughout the tunnels. No bother. A black fog's just rolled in around that area too, which means... Spox, something's happened in the tunnels. I can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Let's up the big map. Head on over here. Here's Chell. So it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that if you're low in supplies, we can help. If we all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help. Don't misrepresent me. I just want to improve the efficiency of. Once he saw improvement was needed, he wanted to help, yes? Well, I suppose, but... Then we agree. Such a kind person. I can tell you're the sort of person who takes on a lot, always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. This is something you're already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we're sending out the best of the best from mine and Risa's squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Ha, very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scorpoxes. Scorpoxes? You think they're migrating? Given our info on their numbers and range, I'd say you're right. It's a blah 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 situation. I'm a fucking failure. I'm sorry. Guess I'm gonna explain this migration thing. The monsters go on big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, then they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're all so starving to that. So starving that to them, you're just a big walking meatball. Let me guess. The units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep. The smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? If you don't get help to them soon... No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out of this. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals. You're of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth. I am. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel, and what you want your legacy to be. Kazali's unit is stuck in Dana Desert, and Thorbin's is in Ruby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Okay, we'll check on them, without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies too. You're doing me a huge favor. Wait, no, not the hollows. Let me stop by Colony 4 real quick, because I think there was a quest there.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Ymir. This is all heading towards a very unpleasant outcome. There's nothing else for it. I'll just have to accelerate my special research. First, I'll have to have the tactician squad, Purloin and Agni and Levnus for me.
Say, about this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No, I don't think it's a time for a meal. Oh, phew. You made it back okay. Boliaris gave us a heads up. We heard what happened. So Ethel's... Your expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight. And she's gone. Oh, Ethel. She was always trudging off on her own. Spark it. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where we go from here. Yeah, you're right. So now what, Boliaris? Boliaris? Hello? No, not We need a plan. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I need some time to think. Excuse? Hey, Boliaris! He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect. But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4's survival. Yeah, but he's not up to it. Nothing we can do. We need Ethel now more than ever. Boliaris.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Poor guy. But there was another oh no, that's just a collection thing. Speaking of which, let me check and see if we could donate any more materials.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Is this what you wanted?
Oh, damn. Oh. Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Papa take quick break from inspecting. All right. Aaron. A strange cave was found during an expedition to Dana Desert. Oh yeah? Give us the dates. Well, it's clearly not a natural formation. I'd venture it was made by Napon wings. But when I asked those caravan Napon, they didn't know a thing about it. If you lot are passing by, maybe you'd like to poke your head in. I think that was the cave like we discovered like way back then. I fancy tasty with armu steak. I go with usual fishy fillet.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Let's see if anyone else got any more dialogue. Also, I just realized we're in need of a tank. So yeah, let's do you. Oh, you don't have it. Alright, you do though. Wait, what? No.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Okay, yeah. Oh, this is good. Well, Buff and debuff? Grants higher. No.
Glitter Stream!
Physical defense down.
Giant swing! Spear point thrust!
Yeah, I'll do that instead. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe I could just... Yeah, I'll put you as
I'll hit him,
DPS.
and then I'm gonna hit him again.
More skills. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Oh, that's a good... That's a good one. Oh, but he doesn't have it. You could be second tank. If you have a tank that needs... Oh, you do.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Let's, accessories. Hell yeah. Think that's good. All right. I've been seeing a Napon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pulley Pulley, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic.
That should be enough data.
Should be it.
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
Lots of armus around Colony 30, isn't there? Must be nice for them. Lots of food around. And armu ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying armus this and armus that, but actually, the proper term would be Amruidae. The ones with horns are Ardens, while the ones without are Armus proper. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs a more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. Any other questions? Oh wow! I didn't know half of that. Tyon, you're awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of armuologist? The real perpetrator. Wasn't this Pulley Pulley guy involved in hiding those mecha friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Let's have a word with him if we find him.
Everyone got their strength back?
Let's see, what else? Let's check Colony. Did we check land? Yeah, we did check land though. Oh, whoa, what is this? And now a lot of quests are starting to open up. Also, what's everyone's level now that I... Okay. No teaching quests? Okay. What's going on over here? Namuki. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lance, correct? Mr. Lance? My name's Lance. Don't know if I need a mister. I never would have imagined you would come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you? Good for him. Wait! You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure. I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay. See you later then.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Hey, Senna. Was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know. Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your pionuses. Paniases? Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loose if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. Heh, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lance is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it is hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. An inscrutable sort. Right? I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for.
Let's bounce.
And now we have... lastly, Colony 9. Some gossip. I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but... Yeah, I know. It doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it. They could ask help from Colony Tau, because they've been cultivating their own crops. So maybe they could teach them.
I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Oh, wait. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Gone missing. So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? So what is it that we've all been fighting for exactly? I get that your hopes all worn out, love, but you've got to give a thought to what the future has in store for you. It's fine. I'm not totally down in the dumps or anything. Wallowing in negativity. That's not my thing. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help, okay? It's about time we put a stop to those Mobius mutters. I was gonna read that as murderers.
I've been craving some downtime.
I'm guessing I need Xeon for... Yep, I did.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Oi, Tyon! You've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing. Before we completely became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, all will turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa! So you're reading them to, like, learn more about your enemy. Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust whatever we read. We have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. My reading skills, I'm horrible.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright, so we need Xeon.
You need my help. At your service.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he... Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Milik Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we got to it now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn up something. Speaking of, Fox still remained in Colony. What? He didn't go along with the others. He might know where they went. Get thinking. I imagine we'll find them at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him.
Okay. Next on the list is...
You just leave things to me.
Okay. It's every side quest so far. How's my buff doing? I have to check. Buff is still holding up. Wait, any... Because the squad at Dana Desert, Torbran squad at Ruby Flats. Wait, so... Which were the ones that were, trying to think. I'm trying to think which were the ones with the Scorpion's problems. Was it this one? Clearly not this one.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let me check the other one then. Now, the R Scorpix is in this region, so... Let's see. Whoa. They just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction. No, can't do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes, then... Ah! Huh? Are you? Should we buy you some time? Please do. Sheesh. 3K. Hell yeah. Everything's working as normal. Repairs all done. Yep, thanks for the help. We're going to be a little delayed, but we'll get back to the colony. But there are still Scorpix poxes. Not to worry, we're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit's already confirmed as clear. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. You get used to it after a while. You've got to be especially calm in command when things aren't going according to plan. We've been looking to Chell for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we'd have to fill that role. Kazale is next in line for Chell's position. It won't be too long before Chell's unit is under Kazale's command. It's still up in the air though. I'll prove myself enough to be worthy of a promotion. That's why we got this mission, and why we had to get supplies that attract so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thorben, too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Chell knows how you really feel. I'm sure Chell knows how you really feel. You're right there, Mio. Your voice went a little deep there. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Torben squad at Ruby Flats. Wait, so where? Oh, there. Mimu. Some Napon travel Ionis lonely style. Pitapata, one such independent Napon. Easy to tell where Pitapata go because of ensuing rain. Mimu suggests Pitapata make journey through Dana Desert, but she say no because of not like hot places.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Yeah, these guys look fine. Glad I went to the other ones first. Hello. Yes, excuse me. Is this Torben's unit from Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so. And as for Torben, why, I am he. We heard you've been attacked by Scorpoxes, so we just came to see how you were doing. Also, both squads were attacked. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Alas, however, as you can also see, our very important Levnus has sustained a battering, most baleful and brutal. It's not in the best of shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Would that it were so simple. With the necessary parts, all things are possible. Alack, I find myself bereft of spares. that the heir to Riza's noble company should find himself in such a pickle. It's enough to get a chap quite down. So that's how you got stranded here? We can help you get the parts you need. Would you deign to do such a deed? You have casualties here. It'll be more efficient for us to go. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supplies sapped us of our energy. Can I trouble you for 10 of your finest strip leg joints? I apologize for the excessive amount. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend my compatriots and the supplies. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Every day's a training day.
Hey, look at that. Pays off being a pack rat. Lo! With this, we shall certainly be able to repair the Levness. How could I ever repay you for this noble deed? That's not necessary. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you. We're actually the ones who used up the colony's resources in the first place. Why? A trifle. Nothing to bester yourselves over, I'm sure. We gain far, far more than we could ever lose by extending the gentle hand of aid to others. Think of it. Even this mission in itself proves invaluable training. And it teaches us to respect our limited resources and never to take them for granted. But above all, these vital and priceless things has afforded me the chance to become acquainted with you all. This brings me great personal joy. I see. This is not limited to me. We, all of us, are habituated to this mode of life. This knowledge is ingrained in us. I beg of you, use our supplies in whichever way you see fit, without restraint. I thought Alexandria was employing these resource-sharing tactics to make allies. But is she also using it to train the newer recruits? Just how far ahead is she planning?
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Looks like it. Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that. Dame Alex, there you are. Do you have a minute? I just wanted to chat about expanding the research labs. Always in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry, just got to step out for a bit. Thanks for today, though. Everything was restocked even quicker than planned, which is a very nice change from the usual. I'm just happy we were able to help. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It was just like you said, Chell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is? Just one thing. What exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newer soldiers, they are closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with internal conflicts. The rich only want to get richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Dame Alex still doesn't believe in herself, so she can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch over her, but you? But we what? Dame Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her. I understand. We will. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get 70% capacity, just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. The party also heard from Chels about another side of Alexandria's personality.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, we've greatly improved the situation with our stores and supplies. Keep up the good work supporting the allied troops.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. We got it all, as requested.
There you go. Oh, and I could do Ashira's. Alright. Wait, is there more Colony Iota stuff? Let me look around. I'm glad it gave us a chance to do, like, all of them. I figured they would. Like, there'll be a quest to restock, which we just had.
We got it all, as requested.
Ain't nothing like free stuff. You guys are living a lucky charm.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Alright, so now everyone's all allied up with Iota.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Not there. Another quest popped up. Maybe to get more supplies.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Because I did just blow through them again.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
Well, Mom, you're gonna hear a lot of noises. Alright. Sorry.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the Flame Clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
It's a good idea. I mean, since we are like trying to ally ourselves with everyone.
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Yeah, Valdi's a bro.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Sabotage? That they sabotage the water mains?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Noppon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Alright, so I guess wrong. Yet again.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I will not fail. I will not.
The grudge seems pretty deep-seated.
Hey, there's the boy over there.
Whoa! Whoa! This is all just so over the top.
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Aww.
No need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
I don't know why I found that funny.
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh,
Oh my god, Baldy.
you're Anti-Exandria.
Oh god. No.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30. This will be my first technology summit.
Oops.
I'm really excited about this.
He just said his name.
Not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levinuses?
I don't, especially yours.
Wow.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard, even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends, but feel free to look around.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Rowdy seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
He completely minced my name, but otherwise very good.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hard-working Noppon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levinas, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levinas,
Tend to rely on it.
then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling.
That too.
So to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gambert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Joey.
These are his friends.
Don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking about.
She's like so on guard, and Baldi is just like this happy kid. Showing off his machines.
Ah, there she is.
What the...
Oh, wow.
Wait. Robo Buddies are friendly.
Robo... Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag him? It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here. And she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's why I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
So he hacked it, basically.
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now.
He hacked the robot for it to obey his commands, but he calls it like making a friend. Baldi's so sweet.
Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Aww.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Uh-oh.
Why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
This is your weak point.
I wonder what happened.
So, this is your weak point.
Smooth as ever, Alex. Blossom.
So, this is your weak point.
Yeah, do more of that.
You can catch me.
I don't know how you do it,
Robo Buddy.
Aw, poor Valdi.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Oh, somebody else was hacking it.
Look at the Collectopedia card.
Oh, could it be that guy?
You said the 3 pillars for your new Levness were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials RoboBuddy was collecting were waning lapis and venolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
Uh-oh.
I asked her to. I figured it might help. But it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, RoboBuddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Oh.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases...
Ugh, enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time.
Hmm?
Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
All right. Analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give Robo Buddy's boss my regards.
If we're talking about escorting a thorax, that's a 4 Equitus job minimum. Yeah, or 1 Centurus, and we'd be all set. Favorite Levnesses. But, well... It's a shame about RoboBuddy. But it did get me thinking. I have to stay on top of my analyses and make sure I can be friends with the robo-buddies of the future. Didn't they say it was odorless? Yeah, we're following scent?
Tyon, what's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
I think after this quest, we'll wrap it up. But whoa, sudden turn. God, are we there yet?
monsters have infighting too.
You guys could kill each other for all I care.
How about here?
Oh wait, hold up. Ah, damn it! There we go.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
This'll fetch a high price.
Damn, how far did they travel? Across the water? Maybe?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wait, no? Yeah, across the water. What the fuck? Click on something here, or?
Looks like it's cleared up.
Ah, here we go.
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
Did I fight you guys already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, the old battlefield. Ah, finally.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
No, hold on. Past there is...
We could take him.
I didn't for a minute dream you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No.
Ha!
I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. We can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too soon! Master E gave me the full lowdown already! This little mix has every ambition drilled her to kill her old commander! She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle! Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up! And they're still chumming it up today!
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. Then, I go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You rose to some cheap bait there. That's all I do.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, the cut me. Right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel go the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order!
It's focus fire. It does make sense for him to still be alive, because that boss fight did end rather quickly back then. Come on, Lance, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, I'll try and attack the other one. Come on, heal me, Lethal. Ooh!
How's this for a plan? All right.
Let's start healing. Yeah, we need to heal. Like, pronto. Can nobody? Oh, she could topple. Okay, so let me do a topple first. Oh, and he could daze. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll do you. Hell yeah.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Alright, let's want to be careful here. I don't want to. I think that's gonna. That might break it. I don't know. Let me pick him just in case. Boom. Perfect. And now. I'm trying to get the backside. There it is. Hell yeah. Just you and us, big guy. Ah, I missed. Damn, he has a lot of health. What a great way to end the stream on a good boss fight. I'm gonna trigger it when we're all low on health. Shit. Alright, let's take the time to heal Alex. There we go. Are you on the side? I don't think you're on the side. Yeah, we can do that one. Whatever.
We could try something fun.
This should be our plan of attack.
Let's see. Ether defense. Physical. That's... I might have to. Yeah. Side attack. Hell yeah. Ooh. I'm not sure if I have enough. We'll see though. One way to find out. Alright, that might do it. I'd do this one. Whatever. I hope it'll still allow me to do Ouroboros command. Yes, it will. Don't want to do anything too massive just yet. Woof. All right. And let's do that. Oh my god. Wrecked. Snipes just siphoning his HP. Now the hard part. Ooh, Tyon, hang in there. Oh, thank fuck. Come on, topple, topple, topple. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, oh, bastard. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Pick him up, Noah, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Oh my god. Oh man. Going a little rough now. Come on, come on. Damn it. Pick up, pick up, pick up, up. Oh my god. Come on, Lance, Lance, Lance. Alright, so he does have him. Oh, good. Holy shit. Come on, hang in there, fellas, hang in there. Fuck! Wow! Damn it, man. There was a button that I could press to like retry this. Oh, well, there it is. Ah, there we go, and it gives me the chance to change. Alright, good. This is boost damage dealt from attacking from the side. No. I do like that side damage. But if I remove that... Eesh. Alright, we'll drop the attack and... that's also a lot. Fuck! Alright, this one. Trying to look for the... I know it's favorited, so... Allows reviving allies when not in healer role. Yes! That's the one. That's the one. This fucker's going down now. Make sure they got the right stuff equipped. They do. Alright. Ah, I can't switch. What? What the hell was that?
Which makes two of us.
Oh boy. That was a rough start. Adds before the boss. Help him with the revive. Not the bleed damage. The bleed is still ongoing. Come on, couple. Run. There we go. I don't know if I want to chain attack just yet. Come on, come on, come on. That's focus fire. Oh, perfect timing. I missed! Fuck! Okay, we'll do it. Just shred through his HP. Oh, wait, I just noticed that. Never mind. All right.
This should be our plan of attack.
We could try something fun.
During exchange attack, increases critical rate. Where am I? Oh, I'm behind. Oh my god! Hell yeah. Yeah, I should do this one just to get it out of the way.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Damn it!
This plan might work.
Hmm.
I just thought of a great idea.
Then again, this was a throwaway train attack, so I won't worry about it too much. Okay. Ah. All right. Ah, I should have went to the side. Oh, but I got the topple in. So there's that at least. Alright, this fucker's down. There we go. Don't give me that topple. Give me that topple. Come on. Yeah! I think I'm not gonna use fusion arts as often. Just so I can like save the opportunity ones. Like that. So far, so good. And I'll do this one. Let's do this one, yeah. Get some heals in there. Hell yeah. Let's do you first. Ooh, that was a little powerful. Is he just resistant to the... Yeah, he is resistant to the defense down, it seems. Okay. Take it. Oh, we gotta end the stream on a win. Alexandra keeps taking aggro and uni. All right. I should have done myopic screen. Come on, break. There we go. Give me a topple, give me a topple. There we go. Hang in there, fellas. Hang in there. Whoa.
This should be our plan of attack.
We could try something fun.
I think we need that defender and aggro up. I don't think she's on the side. Oh well. He's already targeting a tank, so I won't put an aggro build on him. Hey, Pixels, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk.
We could try something fun.
Making blackened shrimp tacos. Oh, that sounds good. You can give Pixels a shout out. Wonderful streamer and even more amazing friend. Make sure to check him out. Alright, so I just did lands. Attacker and healer. Oh, it reduces it. I think we do need that actually. It's either Alexandria or Uni that keeps taking aggro. And it's that fucking class that they have. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I am not ending the stream until I kill this boss. I'll be here all day if I am. Damn, he's facing me though. Fuck. Alright, whatever. What? That counted as a side? Okay. I'll take it. Whatever.
What do you think of this idea?
Oh! Bingo. Oh wait, no. Actually, let's do her first. Yeah. Hell yeah.
This isn't the end.
I'll make it count. Wait, everyone get ready.
Yeah, definitely start with the healers. Oh my god. Let's put in a lot. Let's see. Uni. Oh my god. Let's do... I doubt you're on the side though, but let's see. Oh, you are! Let's go! Love to see it. Already toppled. Already dazed. Get fucked. We're flying, we're flying, we're flying. Oh, alright, he transformed. That's good. Let me get in that. Snap out of it, Noah. There you go. Come on, someone give me a break. Someone give me a break. I know Tion's about to go down, so we just kept near him. Or he could transform. Fuck, we're Noah. Noah. There you go. Fight through the pain, buddy. Fight through the pain. Yeah. Damn it, someone give me a break, please, so I can topple. Yo, someone give me a topple, please. I mean, a break, so I can topple. Come on, yo. Fuck. There we go. Hang in there, hang in there. Yo, we can get that chain attack in. Come on, come on, come on. Game over. Overkill, baby. Let's go for it. Just in case, because I'm a paranoid motherfucker. Do some healing. Yeah, just because I'm that paranoid. Ah, she's not on the side. Oh, and we get Neo! Oh, man, you're fucked. Game over, buddy. Yeah.
What do you think of this idea? Quick! Everyone get ready!
Wait, let's see. What's why they been more perfect line and makes all attacks critical. Ooh.
see a blind spot.
Dude, stop checking on my ass.
Let me go! You have to, or you'll... Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here! What is this? Down swindle.
Low down swindle?
That was too close for comfort.
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it. Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What? On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it. You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy?
Yeah.
I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Oh, man.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Anybody rank 10? Nobody's ranked 10 yet. Alright. Yeah, back to base. Back to base.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex. Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
Aw, Valdi.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on! Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said. I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you.
And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone, got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
Alexandria's pain and true feelings came to light, and real bridges of trust were built between colonies Sturdy and Iota. Healthier relations now seem possible. Euro's class rank limit broken. Craft made in Alexandria. In Cursor? The hero's class rank has increased to level 20. Ooh. Rank cap of this class is now lifted. Class rank can now be reached. Alright.
Oh, so that's how
I
they're
get it.
doing. There's been a change in colony relations.
Oh man, what a battle that was. That was great.
I hope it made them happy.
Okay. Alright, with that, we're gonna see who's
We
online.
have to keep track of our progress.
Who's online on the Twitch. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Got them, we got them. Oh, Ryu! She might be close to ending though. But it's good to pop in to say hello at least. Because she has been streaming for a while. But yeah, let's go say hi. I feel bad for not sticking around in Ryu's stream, so I'm gonna check out our local Storm Dragon VTuber. Ryu X Yoru. Do I have to put an at? I don't know. I forgot if I have to put an at or not. Oh, I don't. Okay, cool. So thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. Oh man, that was such a good boss fight. So much progress today. I love this game. I love it so much. I just wish I didn't suck at reading. But thank you for lurking. Thank you for sticking around and being with me on this journey. It was so good to be back. So many feels. Just so much of everything. And now, let's head on over and say hello to Ryu. Right now, she's playing Genshin Impact. She's wearing her Halloween ghost hoodie on her VTuber model now. And we're gonna go check it out. So, take care, everyone. And thank you so much again. Bye-bye.